Danganronpa.
So when we last left off, the verdict had just been sentenced. Sakura is done for. She has unfortunately offed herself. And the trial proved it, even though Hina was trying to get all of us to blame her because she's just sad about the whole thing. Soon came to me and said my last name is blank too. Then she said her mother was... What? Okay, Ray, that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Incredible. The ones with the final... Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so here we are. Okay, have fun, Gange. Here we are after the trial in our room, and she's here. It's midnight. Why is she here? Let's see what she has to say. All right, Kyoko. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. At midnight in my bedroom, that's not... Okay, what's up? What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "The data center on the 4th floor." What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Okay, bye. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Well, she broke into my room. Presumably, she could also break into the data center. What the heck is this thing? Sayaka used this notepad to try and lure Leon to his death. But there's no point in thinking about that now. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Yeah. We are leaving the area. The only place we're not allowed to go at night is the kitchen, I believe. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. No. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. Shocker. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Uh-oh. Oh, what are you doing up here, mister? Ah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locker room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that you don't! Don't waste my time telling me crap, I can see for myself!
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
Just a second.
What's wrong now? Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah! Go on, get out of here! Shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
What?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
What?
Watch out for her.
What? What do you mean watch out for her? Who is this? There's no 16th... All right. That's the official end of chapter 4. Surviving student 7 question mark. 7 question mark? Not only did we only lose one person in that chapter, but we gained a person? The altar lump present. Great. Yeah.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
I should have ended with this last time I played this. I was just so tired. I wanted to be done. I didn't even go to the end of the chapter. I didn't know how long it was, though.
Watch out for her.
Her? How do you know this person? That's what I want to know. Kyoko told me to watch out for her, Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuru. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. What? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning, in the dining hall. So, Let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gotta start calling you Miss Mushroom. She don't like that.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Wow! What the? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Hello, Senny. Cobwebs in front of my camera, sorry. Told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, then she can't eat it or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Geez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? Royale sends 7 corn E. Yes, it does, lol. Oh, man. I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Okay. The real question is the next floor open? Actually, I'm gonna go to the store for a bit. Just in case I actually get more free time. Yes.
Oh, it's hair shield!
Hi, Nam. Thank you. Wow. Chance of repeat is quite high. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Pretty sure I already have that too. I don't know if I have that. Oh, I don't think I did have that. Yeah, that was a new one. Okay. We're just trying to keep it under a 60% chance to repeat. I have that. Uh-oh. I definitely remember having that. Pretty sure I have that too. Oh wait, maybe not.
Please, no.
I did not have that.
No.
Happy Friday. Happy 3-day weekend for me. Okay. 9 coins now to get under 60%. Oh, that definitely looks like a new thing. The person that would love that is unfortunately dead, so... That is also new. I'm getting so many new things. A camera? I think that's new too. Maybe not. That's how you say Happy Friday in your culture. Nam, I'm sorry I don't like your culture. I didn't even see what I got and it was brand new. Boxing gloves. I know I have those things. Thing needs to hurry up and break. Give me a free prize. There we go. Lucky. Oh, it's just a repeat. How many coins would it take to get under 50% chance? 22 coins! Lucky! Again! Alright, I don't know if I have that. An unspeakable amount. Alright, we're gonna do one more here. New item, come on! Let's see it. Donuts! Oh, and a lucky. Excellent. Free item. Let's go. Ooh, I think that's new. I think that's new. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. I would like to leave. I would like to leave. Isn't it E to leave? Oh no, it's R to leave. I should probably get going. Lucky donuts indeed. Alright. Now, can I get up to the 5th floor? I know Hina loves donuts.
Listen, my prostate is fine. Thank you.
Nan, please. Isn't this where the data center is? No, that's the next floor. Fourth floor data center. Just gonna do a quick peek, see if it's... Alright, it's still locked. Corn had a moment of concern and Corn TK Corn. Excuse you for caring. Nam, please. The Sauna Bros are no more. Ooh, the 5th floor. Here we go. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. 3 classrooms and 2 other rooms. Wait, is that like a dojo? There is not a 6th floor. Time to go exploring. Nighttime secrets. No more stomp stomp. He's so dirty. Oh wait, he's saying no. I don't like this. This is like some... No. Just show me Monokuma coins or something. No coins. No coins. I love Mirror Shield and Hero Basements. Anything on the monocam? Any coins? No Panda, please. None of that and no Sauna Bros. There we go, got a coin. Yeah, there would be a window here, but instead it's a giant metal plate. And no coin. And nothing else, so I'm out by... What about second classroom? Haha. Catch me if you can. Wait up. I'm gonna punish you. Wait, that's me! No! No! What? Gross indeed, no! No. No. Looking for coins. This is where a window would be a normal classroom. As soon as you want to play right now, meta plate here, meta plate over there too. Everything is metal. It has tons of cameras, Makoto. Just accept it. Yeah, Nam, there was no confirmation that I was gonna do it this Sunday. Like, I had some concern about Saz being able to make it. And while those concerns were alleviated, I wanted to give enough of a warning to, like, build it up, right? I didn't want to just be like, hey, it's happening in 2 days. I preferred the, hey, it's happening in a week. So yeah, I'm going with next weekend. Corn for corn. I agree, Ped Chicken. I agree. Nice coin. Alright, let's see if she'll actually talk to me. She want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Super nervous. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Toko S, indeed. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Alright, well, bye. You'd think she could just write it on the chalkboard behind us in the classroom, but no. Alright, let's see here. What else we got on this floor? Down there is another classroom. Down here, let me scan the hallway really quick. Alright, let's see what Hina has to say. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Very insightful, Hina. Very insightful. Panda, that didn't happen the last stream. It happened like five or so minutes ago. We found out that this guy, Byakuya, basically told her, don't talk. And her, being the subservient person, I guess, is just going with it. She does still call him master and stuff. It's real weird. Well, what the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock, but he was right. I experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey.
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty, squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes,
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die. Bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What is he talking about? He just left it the way he found it. What's the meaning of all this? Good question. Especially since he has the camera here that would tell him what happened. No matter where you go, Monokuma is watching you. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. There's also chalk outlines on the ground. What the damn hell? There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Yeah, that's a fair point, Error. None of this stuff is hot pink. Alright. Anything on the monitor? Any coins? No. What if we talk to him? Byakuya, what about what Monokuma just told us? It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? Probably a little bit of both. Little column A, little column B. Alright, well, bye weird, bloody room. What's down here? Down there it just says raw. Bio. Oh, it's a bio lab of some sort. I'm gonna go check out these other places first. What is this? Dojo of some sort? Oh, wow. What is this? Cherry blossoms. Alright, first of all, the monitor. What is this? Samurai suit? Suit of armor's on display. It's extremely Japanese. Extremely Japanese. Okay. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. And it's in full bloom.
Hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I've lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? It's a fair question. What is this? It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here, too? Oh, yeah, coin. Can I check any of these lockers out? I sure can. Wait, what's this? Oh, a camera. Monocam. No matter where you go, Monokuma's watching you. Locker? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. These wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Even though this room is totally enclosed. Yeah.
Hey. Indeed.
Oh. Alright, we had that conversation. That target seems pretty far away, gotta say. Pretty proud of my eyesight. Okay, and I found a coin. Very nice. Alright, Kyoko, what's up here? What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Yeah, we're not She doesn't hate me anymore. We kind of made up during the I guess you did miss the last stream, right? We made up during the last trial, basically. Or she just decided she's not mad at me anymore. I think that's what actually happened. She just decided she's not mad at me anymore.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko. I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We are finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Good job. Way to read the context clues, Makoto. Alright. Now what is this? Oh, it looks like some kind of arboretum or something. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. Is that a monitor? No. But that is... Click the monitor. Yes, Panda. I knew I could... I thought I could be able to click on this. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Yes, that's what he says. Or something. It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers that go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yes, theoretically, he could talk to the Sauna Bros. Wait, no. He's not the medium. I thought the medium was someone else. He's just like right 60% of the time or something like that. Fortune telling. I don't remember. Super friendly. Yup, you got it. It's super user friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Ah! Okay, dude. And also, I'm not shouting. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place has chickens! I found it, Cody. I found the chickens. They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. I can click on all the chickens. It's a chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. It's a chicken. It doesn't have, like, a second form, right? Okay.
I'm a coward.
Why am I a coward, Echo? Why, how are you gonna come in here just calling me a coward? Wait a minute. Wait just a chicken clucking minute. You want me to name them? I'm gonna name them all Quack. Quack, 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 quack. How about that? You think character has less trust for things in the school than I do for... Listen.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 yo.
Yes, that's just me calling the chickens now when we do the quack. Listen, Nam. He has seen a bunch of people get murdered and other people just die. He has every right to not trust anything in this school. Oh, so you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. That's true. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed, all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. What is this? Ooh-wah, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. That's what she said. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and then your flesh is all like, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well...
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Yes, it eats people. That's not okay.
Yo.
First, I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh, why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. What?
Well?
I'm serious. Alright. Somehow, Hiro gets even more and more unhinged as the game goes on. I haven't seen everything there is to see. What? What's still lurking about? Oh, the sprinkler head. Those nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? Is there anything else? It looks like that's it. Wait, I haven't seen everything there is to see still? Oh, I didn't click on this thing, that's right. You bet he's one of those flat earther chemtrail people, wow. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Ah, yes. This place seems totally disorganized from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Yes. Some hose, pickaxe, This is some sort of pruning thing, a scythe of some sort. Some giant shears. Mono Kuro? Alright, hold on. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers and put in my room. Okay, dude. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Monokuma, probably. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. I didn't say there's anything wrong with flowers. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Huh? There's something carved into into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. I don't remember seeing that somewhere. Maybe I should have, but I don't. That appears to be everything. Yes, okay. Now I've seen everything here. Which just leaves the bio place thing that says raw on the outside. What's in here? Wait, rattle, rattle! It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into? Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Yeah, it's bloody raw. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. All right, here we go. Bye. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. She was the one, not but yesterday, literally saying, you're all horrible, we're horrible, I hate it here, end it all. Now she wants to think positive. Excuse me, Hina. You can't just jump ship like that back and forth. She must have had some donuts today or something. Yeah, I understand that, but still. Like, I know that, but still. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team. Incredible. Okay.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright, let's start with I know everything. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, like, what the hell happened to that room?
So in other
I
words,
can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. No, not just awful. Super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard something about like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Alright. Let's see what information Miss Chatterbox has. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that.
Huh?
Jesus, man! I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toku keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel she feels strange. She looks strange too. Oh no. Oh no. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Yeah, ha ha ha. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Alright, buddy, what have you got?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, And I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Alright. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. What? Anyway, that thing must be different from the sprinkler system. Or must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. If you don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Wow. Alright, Kyoko laughed.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
When Hina gets to throw shade, you know it's bad. Damn, J-Jo. Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay, as long as we work together. We're sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Okay. Alright, he had more things to talk about.
You know?
Whew. Waiting is the hardest part. Damn. Let's talk about the chicken coop now. There's 5 chickens in there. They're all named Quack. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right. 5. 5 chickens. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 yo. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. No, there were 5. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Hina, you don't eat raw chicken. No. You don't eat raw chicken. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Chicken sashimi. No. Absolutely no. No delicious salmonella for us. Alright, what about the tool shed? You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe. Gray, thank you for the 3 bits. I don't need Mirror Shield. Okay.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? The Thruple game. Gray, please. First it was the Sauna Bros, then it was the Thruple. The Sauna Bros are gone, and I'm pretty sure the Thruple is dissolved. Crazy Diamond, Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Yeah, I'm just saying it's dissolved, Gray. I don't even remember who was in the throuple. Whoever it was, one of them's probably dead. You hope it was amicable. I mean, the throuple is me, Kyoko, and Hiro? Dang it, then we're all still alive. I hate it. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it. I remember. Oh, was on Mondo's uniform. On the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond. I don't remember that.
See.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, that stuck out to me. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. What? What? How is Hiro gonna do this? How? ET phone home lawnmower, yeah. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. I have to do something really quick. I have to do something really quick.
Bruh.
That is all. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know? Did I just join his VC to use my soundboard? Yes, that's exactly what I did. I corn joined VC to use my soundboard, yes. Uh-oh.
Now, Lou here home, it is unkind of you to denigrate the delicacy that is chicken nigiri. It's actually one of our most popular cheese tub snack options. In fact, it pairs exceedingly well with the beer cheese's cheddar. It's heavy. Viscosity is ideal for clinging to every tender bite as you enjoy your soak. I'll even throw in a free raw chicken sampler with your next soak so you get the full experience. Fill out.
Why would he say fill out so emphatically at the end? Why? Chicken nigiri. Thanks, Dr. Phil. You're not convincing me to go to your freaking cheese tub ranch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fill out at the end was quite emphatic. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dr. Phil needs to stop it. Yes, Cody, because apparently I am anti-raw chicken, and as it turns out, at the Cheese Ranch, Dr. Phil and company are not. Yeah. Oh, no notifications went out? Thank you, Twitch, for notifying people. Twitch be like, not corn corn? What's that? You know what? I'm the same. Not corn corn, what's that? Who would do such a thing? Good evening, Cody.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. What? Is he maturing before our very eyes? I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Wow. Wow.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Excuse me, what? What now? You were playing their clones in school. Their real bodies are in some kind of stasis in the biolab. Oh, yeah, sure. This is just some plot to a Star Trek show. I know, he isn't nice, damn. That's the point. He's never been nice. Huh?
well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant.
I'm a coward.
Echo, please. You just gonna be coming in here every half hour, just calling me a coward? Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... Are you gonna wake up and find JR in the shower like on Dallas? Holy crap. Holy crap. That's a way back reference, Gray. I get it, but I'm not sure how many people would. Dang. But what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mentioned it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? I like how we're all talking about her like she's not here, and yet there she is. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. It's a matter of trust. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
huh?
What? Why won't you tell us?
wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very
You can't be
suspicious.
serious right now. Can you?
whew,
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? and I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Ooh, what kind of augmentations did we make to ye old pet chicken? Because it's been doing well tonight, it seems. Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. What? Excuse me? No? But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that...
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away. Good job.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. What the heck is going on with her, though? Seriously. There's something weird happening. Kyoko's last words. Oh, no. Surely she's not the next one. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on all the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. Okay, Toko.
Stop talking.
You're getting nosy again. Or you're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me. Damn!
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... What's Kyoko gonna do now? This situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
'Cause look. Great.
What?
It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry.
Angry!
Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious? They stole it? Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Wow.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Hello, AFG. How's it going? Monokuma is a douche bear. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Oh, he had to leave to do the nighttime announcement. And he's already drinking, I bet. Yup.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yes. Oh, it's a recording? I thought he just did it live at 10 every night.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Much better suited for this game.
Don't let
Sorry,
the
sorry,
bed
Mr.
die.
underscore, Mr. or Mrs. underscore Turner, but I do just fine a Link to the Past. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. There better not be a Kuma basement, AFG. That sounds like one of Dante's circles of hell. They were called circles, I think. I can't remember, actually. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Wow, that was almost like a cordial goodbye. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. The place that I told everyone else I was gonna put it. That's definitely safe. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? Cody! Moron, or no. Toko found a knife. Toko found a knife in one of the classrooms, and they all decided that I would be the one to take it. Because apparently everyone trusts me to not go murdering someone with it. I have cornel in a corn. Cornel! Oh no! Wait a minute! Pet Chicken has made some changes. Or they want me to murder someone. You know what? You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. Well, we all know that Toko's alter ego kills people with scissors, not knives. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Very good. Very good. Practicing stabbing is practice. I mean, that's true. Wait a minute. Does it have any other features? Oh yeah, it doesn't react to Y. Okay. That's fine. Oh wait, it does, just no question mark. Got it. Got it. Okay. Moving on. She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... It should have said chicken thigh. Oh my goodness. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. What a sentence that is. I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? And of course it's Kyoko. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared to the depths of the darkened hallway. Alien, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Your students actually write sentences? Lucky you. The hardest thing for me to get my students to do when they're writing stuff. I teach math, by the way. So if they're doing some sort of reflection piece, the hardest thing to get them to do is to actually write a complete sentence. Oh, they're in college. Okay. Fair. Still jealous. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Oh, the place where there's no cameras. That makes sense.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? Duh. So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. Key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. How did she get this? Wait a minute. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Yeah, because who else would have a cursed-looking key like this? Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room. And as a result, I found this key. Wow! Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Yep.
Watch out for her.
Okay. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Oh gosh, very good. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
The juice is real, Vix.
No, it's not.
so
Because, Vix, there are endless, exhausting plains, swamps, and fields of BS that I need to wade, walk, and wallow through to beat the game. And the bear cheats, yes. I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us...
is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but... corn better. I agree, Pet Chicken. Corn better. Stop. Can't stop. Very good. No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? If it starts talking about raisins, I'm deleting the whole program folder. Oh no. Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. GG's, Crystal. Congrats.
I like raisins.
Shout out, Christ Corn. What?
Correct.
Crystal, I'd be more excited, but I have a feeling you're gonna generate some truly cursed and awful emotes. I wish you good luck with it. If any of them are shield related, don't show them to me. No, I've been living with the bro shield forever. Oh, they're all chicken emotes. Nice. I love all of these. These are all great. This rich one is very good. Logic fail. Hilarious. Bonk. Okay, it's very good. I like these. These are great. In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
Well, in this case, congrats, Crystal. I'm happy for you. I saw that you and Animus were playing Phasmo the other night, and he was doing VR. That must have been interesting. I know, Tank. That's why they're great. That's why I approve. That's why I love them. In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason to not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
sounds like stuff I say to my students all the time. Slightly different wording. Oh my gosh. Incredible. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? That moment I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
ask Lost about Phasmo VR next time we talk to her. I've never heard anyone scream bloody murder like that before. That may or may not have been my fault. That's hilarious and I think on brand for Lost. I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it! Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here! I've got a bone to pick with you! Then, a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise! You being the one to call me out!
Hey!
By the way... Uh-huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? Oh my gosh. So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Cornian. All over her, didn't you? Oh my gosh. Bro, slow down, dude. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
What am I? My entire existence.
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough? I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful? Like how to get the best honey? Or earth sign breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... redacted. That's it! What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid! A secret! Fill it in yourself! Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what you got going on in that brain of yours! And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out! Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine.
7 bears, 8 bears, 9 bears, and a Bloody Mary.
It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room, laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater time. Here we go.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What? Is this Dynasty Warriors but with Sakura? Kind of looks that way. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Poo-hoo-hoo. Wow. Wow. The super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
No! I will not do that.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 p.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yes. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I woke up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Alright. Wait. Oh, can I check my... Alright, the knife's just still in there. Alright. Yes. Why would I stay here? We're going to the dining hall. We're going to the dining hall. It's the first thing we do every morning. We meet at the dining hall. Excuse me. No, Kyoko. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, maybe I had a Reese. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. Oh my gosh. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. The Legend of Dirty Box. Oh, she's Dirty Box? Okay. Checks out, I guess. The Corn of Corn Box. Incredible. Pet Chicken is on point today. I didn't watch Mag play this game, but I know I've heard that name before. I didn't know, never knew who it referred to. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not going to show up anymore. I can tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet. We have learned, we are educated, we are worse for it, stupidity for the win. Oh, okay.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't even know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. How could he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? That's a good question. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Oh, it's free time, isn't it? Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. It's free time! Sweet. Get me out of here. Let's go level up our friendships. Anyone here? Anyone here? No one's here. We gotta go find people. We still can't get here, by the way. That's different access to the second floor. Oh, wait. That's the second floor of this part. The hotel. Or the dormitory, I guess. When do we get the access to that? Yeah, the hotel. The Despair Hotel. Wait, hold on. I do want to see if somehow she's just in the bathhouse. I forgot about that. I mean, I would think that it would be known if she was in there, but we'll check anyway. Just in case. Ain't no one here. Oh my gosh. I can't go in this room. I just want to go to a hot spring now. Or get in a hot tub. I don't want to get in the sauna. That's not happening. I missed the hot tub. This is the spot, GG. Alright. Don't need to go in there. Alright, let's go upstairs and see if we can find stuff. Yep, it really does. Wait, that's the pool. I just want the next floor. There we go. Okay, so Sakura broke the lock to the headmaster's office, which is not on this floor. Thought it was on the 4th floor. Yeah, shouldn't it be there? Oh, wait, no. Here? This open? This is open, but I've been in here. Here. Yeah.
I'm a coward!
Kyoko said Sakura had broken the lock on this door. But it's already fixed. Okay. Or she lied to me. Which would seem odd at this point. I don't want to go this way. I need the next floor. Why am I a coward? What did I do now? What did I do now? Why am I a coward? Alright, what was locked up here? The lab. Still locked.
Oh, so then.
Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible.
Very
A
suspicious.
global revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not. I don't know. Should I talk to Hiro while he's acting like this? No. No. Bye. Oh, this is the creepy blood room. Yeah. Wait, he's gone. Oh, no, he's not gone. Okay. He just hadn't loaded yet. I was like, wait a minute. He's gone now. Let's see if anyone's out here. Yeah, I would suspect he knows how to find more than that. Oh.
What?
What? Did you need something? We're gonna spend some time with Byakuya.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Thank you for 3 bits, Panda. Corgo bits. Don't need Mirror Shield, though. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yeah. What do I got that he would like? Let's see. What would he like? Coffee, maybe? Glasses. They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with your target, the target of your spell. Alright, I don't think he wants that. A hungry caterpillar. Wow, Amanda, dang. Old-timey radio. Radio with a retro exterior, but state-of-the-art technology inside. Of course, there's no reception in the school, so you can't hear anything anyway. I'm not giving him the ham bra. Golden airplane. Golden sculpture is said to represent a plane or spaceship that was found in the ruins of Columbia dated around 1000 CE, indicating to some that it represents an oop art. I don't think he's into that stuff. What's this? 7 important mathematical problems were posed by the clay mathematician. Oh yeah, that's right. He might like this.
I see.
Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Wow! He did not like this. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Wait. Seeing Byakuya is so... Oh. He did like it. Seeing Byakuya is so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
So in other words...
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Oh, is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. Comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion. except from my Togami family assets. But how the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
the stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called trading cards. Wow. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. And before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Have you considered just accepting your fate and stealthily offering one of the other students? Offing one of the other students. I bet you could do a solid frame job. Did you know there's a light kit for the Deku Tree Lego set? I've heard there is, Panda. There's a light kit for a few of these things. I don't know what the prices on them are. I haven't looked at that. I mean, he trades stocks. He's not dealing in cryptocurrency. It's a little more legit than that. Home, did you know corn? Home, did you corn? There's a light kit for the Deku Corn Lego set. Very good. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Geez, you really realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. He really is confident. Galaxies apart. Oh, report card updated. Your maximum number of skill points increased. No new skills, though. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. And then? I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I may be getting sick. How? What disease? Where is there an infection for me to get? We're basically in a sealed environment. Apparently it's airtight. How did I get an infection? Free time. Stale air. No, they like recycle the air, I think, somehow. Hello, Sora. Alright. Where's Donut Girl? I got some more donuts for her. I know she likes donuts. I probably caught it from Dirty Box. Great. Great, great, great. Is that what her bad breath really was? It's not punishment time. We already had punishment time. That was the end of last stream. No, Cody, please. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What is this again? The chem lab. Anyone in the chem lab? Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Yep, everything's cleaned up. Alright, bye. I bet Monocorn cooks meth in here. Wow. Wow! Nobody in here. That is unfortunate. Wait, what was up here? Oh, the camera. Yeah. No matter what you do, Monokuma looks at you. Alright. Alright, no one's in here. Maybe go to the nurse's office? See if anyone's out here now. Are they still out here? It seems people have moved around. Now no one's here. Alright. I just went in there. I went in those places. Oh, he's gone. He's not even here anymore. They may have gone to different places. Wait, can I like... Alright. Here. That's locked. There's a random classroom. Also a classroom. This is still locked, right? Still locked. Alright. Where... Oh, you know what? I got an idea. No, I'm not going to the sauna, Hannah. No. No one's going to be in the sauna. How do I know unless I go? I feel pretty confident. Yes, everything's back to normal. All the bottles are there again. Interesting. I really don't want to go diving through the classrooms. See if anyone's in the pool. I'm looking for swimmer chick, so she could just be at the pool again. Who knows? Nope. Never mind, nobody here. I tried. People could just be in their rooms, I suppose. Not like we have classes to go to or anything. I can do a quick search of the floor, though. Besides the classrooms. Maybe someone's in the library? Nope. Okay, bye. Back down to the first floor. Alright, nope. Bye. Alright, we're just gonna search this floor, I guess. Probably not the bathrooms. No one here. Bye. I don't know why anyone would be here, but we'll check. There's no way out, so... This game has the unfortunate issue of apparently never really reusing rooms. Like, hey, you've been here once. Great, 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 great. It's done now. I will take another peek in the bathhouse, but I am not going in the sauna. If everyone was dead and I was the only survivor, then I'd get to leave, as per the rules. Anyone in the laundry? Yes! What are you doing here? Person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Should I talk for a while? Sure. Let's talk.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time. I was just there looking for you.
But...
Oh, but, don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kinda embarrassing. She didn't pack a swimsuit.
Huh?
Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kinda am. I wonder how come. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Sure. Donuts. I know I already gave her a donut, but I don't care. She'll like it. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind. That's what she said last time. Sigh. This sucks. Huh? What happened to her? She seemed way more depressed than usual. Hey, Hina, what's wrong? Oh, well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat. Oh, I gave her too many donuts! Oh no. I figured.
Huh?
I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. I hate this. Hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fat fatty attitude. What if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops?
I'm sick of this.
I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me. which makes me depressed. And I get even fatter. Eventually, I can't even oh my gosh. Austin Powers already did this. You're not fat bastard, Hina. Calm down.
I eat because I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy because I eat.
Creme fat with a side. Yes, yes. Yes, exactly. Creme fat with a side of fat. Oh no, another fender bender. And then I die, sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're worrying a little too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. A perfect circle.
I hope you die.
Wow. No, seriously, I'm not just saying that. Then, I'm still hot? Well, I mean, yeah. Really? Then I might still make it out alive? Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God, seriously, thank God.
Okay.
But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Asahina is on a diet. I forgot how to pronounce her name. A diet?
You got it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap out of you. Don't overdo it, okay?
Okay.
Don't try and stop me. I've made up my mind and my willpower is rock hard. And now my resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it.
But before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts.
Bruh.
All that fat went straight to her. Yeah, pretty much, AFG. Perfect circle. Or perfect circles is what she actually said, I guess. Something like that. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Yeah, fair point. Hina's report has been updated based on my experience with her. My maximum number of skill points at Priest. Look at me go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Do I get more free time? This sounds ominous. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Bro, I get crazy flu dreams too, dude. It's not fun. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. Is he having some kind of out-of-body experience? I weave back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I was restless. He fell asleep fully clothed. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Fever dreams, here we go. See if we can figure out what illicit substances he was exposed to cause these wild dreams. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
What? That voice. It's so familiar. Ah, it's...
I understand.
It was the cactus hair big joint rolling guy. The chills are a bitch, Vix. I know. Trust me. I kind of had this super serious infection in my blood. Trust me, I know. It sucked. Real bad. It's me. He's hearing himself.
Understand.
He had those kind of drugs. He's hearing himself. Doc almost died once and then just realized it was just a cold. Jesus. Doc corn once and then realized it was just a corn. Very good. I have to share that. I have to share that.
I should understand everything.
What?
My goal isn't to get out of here.
What?
It's to stay here.
What?
Hope. This is all for hope.
This is all for hope? Like Hope Estine? Is that the hope this is all for? Did we just do a Final Fantasy 13 crossover? He kind of looks like him.
And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Like in your crazy fever dream?
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
What the damn hell is this? That's my knife! Yeah! What the heck? This is not the booyaka that I wanted! I didn't want the West Coast pop in my abdomen from a knife. 6-1-Y. Wait, what? What? Excuse me, what's happening now? Was it her? How'd she fit all that hair under the mask?
Kyoko?
Yeah, okay, AFG, sure.
What did you...
She's not saying anything. Will you corn E?
What did you say?
Did I get stabbed or not? Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending, happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Okay. What's gonna happen now? Am I dead? Do I wake up? What's happening here?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Sure.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Did they all tell me I could take the knife so one of them could just be like, oh, it's easy to kill him. Go to the knife in his damn drawer and stab his guts out. Wait, I'm speaking. I think. What? It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Ha. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. You can't just catch a bug in a sealed environment like this. That doesn't just happen. No. What the hell was that? Was it really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I strapped the ground with fragments of the dream and then reeled them up from the dust. Well, we already saw what happened. Monokuma Rey Mysterio came with a knife. I heard some stabbing sounds, I think. And then Kyoko was there, just looking at me and not saying anything. The only way I'm breathing out like that if it's actually cold in the room, though. Or that's like super humid breath, I guess. An allergic reaction to the garden? Maybe. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask, yes. And they were holding a knife, yes. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. Weird. Felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, yes, we had a fever dream with an out-of-body experience, but it was probably all because of whatever bug we mysteriously got. Yeah, things went black again. Next thing you remember, boom, Kyoko's there. Staring. She doesn't look like she's smiling. But she doesn't exactly look sad either. She's just staring. How did she get in here? How did anyone get in here? Did I just forget to lock my door now? Yeah, what was she doing in your room? What a strange dream. Was it a dream? How can we know? We'll never know. Is the knife still here? Open the desk drawer and it's empty. There's nothing inside. Okay. The knife is definitely not here. So someone came in just to steal the knife, maybe? Why would someone want to attack me? Who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Yeah, you're not going to figure it out on your own. You should head to the dining hall, and you can talk to everyone about it. Okay. Hey, guys. My bad. The knife's gone. I know what you're thinking, but... Bro, what do you want? Now, if Kyoko was really in my room, she'd have appeared on the only Hina's here. Ah, Makoto. Yup, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. No one else is here. Okay. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... Yes, exactly. Just write them an IOU. I owe you one knife. My bad. I'll get you later. Sincerely, Makoto. Bye. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why'd you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. What do you mean, lots of stuff? I had a crazy fever dream and then everything happens? You know what? I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna pause it here. I'll be right back. What do we think happened? Any theories? Enjoy the chair for a minute. I'd be interested to read some theories when I get back. Theory, there was a new throuple and I was not invited. You know what? I'm okay with that, Gray, I think. Although, who would it be? Who would the throuple be? Is that what they did? They formed a new throuple? If you take out me and Kyoko, there's only 4 people. So, with 4 people they made a throuple and someone just got left out? Feels bad. Based on that, it'd have to be Byakuya and Toko and someone else. Dirty Box, Boob Orb, Donut Girl, and Corn. Corn Box! Boob Orb, Donut Girl, and Corn. Corn Box. Corn Box. Great. Great, great, great.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. We all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Seems sus. Something seems extremely suspicious here. Here we go. Time to learn about everything that happened. Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral, all at once.
What?
Jeez. To show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone's there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. It finally happened! Fuck that douche-ass bear! Rich bitch be like, yup, yeah. The bear will not be missed.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax. There's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Alright. Take a look first. Looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Alright, what do y'all have to say? Let's actually talk to the ones in the back first. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around. Then we tore it apart.
That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. We didn't get an announcement for nighttime or the morning. Or I slept through them. I'm not sure. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down...
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably scared of Master. They ran away in terror.
Could it be...
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. Okay, there's my answer. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Hey, guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's a donut! Clearly! I don't think Hina's gonna eat that. Oh, I have this tab muted. Whoops.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
There we go. That was pretty quiet. It's not my liver with Tubi still attached. William, please. No. 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 It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Oh no. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Monokuma, a bear of contradictions, chaos, and charisma. Though his methods were, let's say, unconventional, he forced us to face our fears, question our choices, and confront our truths. Monokuma lived unapologetically, a symbol of life's unpredictable nature. He made us laugh, cry, and sometimes scream, but he never let us stay indifferent. Rest easy, Monokuma, or stir the pot wherever you are. You were one of a kind, and you'll never be forgotten, Fill Out.
No! You cannot give a eulogy for Monokuma! Dr. Cheese, no! Dr. Phil needs to be stopped. Stopped. Incredible.
Just a second.
He didn't even plug the tub. No kidding. This is really serious. Wow, Nam. Wow. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. This game came out in the early 2000s, I believe. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but it wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Is this the mastermind? Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto. Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh?
Huh?
So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
and we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
Try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. We'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways. When we were ready, we left the gym. Apparently that's not important, Snack. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. I gotta walk all the way there? Oh, we're on the 4th floor, I think. Oh, we're talking now. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? All right. Here we go. Oh, just kidding. It's still locked. It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges.
Huh?
Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other
then
words...
we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. It's so beautiful.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so...
Oh, yeah. The pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toga ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Thank you, Kyoko. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I could hardly talk. I'm all flubbus. No, I'm totally flapstaff.
What?
30 bucks. 30 bucks. Now I get it.
What?
Gross! Where'd you come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, hello, it's the Wondrous Murderous Fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? Pet chicken, please! No! No! No, pet chicken, no! Wait a minute. No. No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile, oh, master. You wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Oh, the light bulb just went on?
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yup, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget that we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Car or puss?
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. I found a corpse in the garden?
What?
Well
What did
then.
you say?
Before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the... Are they really dead? For sure, but... Who is it? Just to make things clear. Oh, hey, I hope you like recaps. Time for more recaps. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here!
No way!
Are they really dead? Is that really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. How come no announcement has gone off, huh? Where's the announcement? Alright, nothing new to investigate other than the body. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. and the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know, they attacked me last night for the 69th time. Whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room, but why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach. Their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest, and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay, then! Let's just tear the mask clean off!
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Togo's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Holy crap, Kyoko just went freaking flying. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up. Put out this fire. My consciousness attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. I had no corn. Fap's corn was flammable. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There is only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But, I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
the mastermind. What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude. Excuse me, late 30s doesn't make you middle-aged. Whatever. It's a middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. That could mean that the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female that would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, nope, she's right there. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. All kinds of things to investigate. I want to check out a couple things really quick. Oh, I have to check the body before anything else. Okay.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Wow! I'm not Kyoko after all. What is this? There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, it's definitely not. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I can tell. Yeah. Yes, shaped like Monokuma. It's not the same key. This key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words...
bio lab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Wait, that's it? I had more things to search. Okay. I guess I gotta go search all these places. Whoops. I guess I gotta search all the places now. I wanted to check out more things. Let's give it a shot. The key isn't even close to fitting. Alright, doesn't go to this room. Bye! So we're just trying every lock to see if this opens anything. What was here? The headmaster's room. Or sorry, the data center. Click. It fits. This is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. So all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. Oh, okay. So, you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. And we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright. I'm going to pause for a second because we're in ads. And I can't put them off anymore. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Gotta get some water. Enjoy the chair. Nam, thank you for all the 2 bits for the chair. For the chair. We're gonna wait 30 seconds here. I'm really interested to see what happens now. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Oh, Vix, of course you would. All right. Where? Oh, where? I swear I moved that to this. Oh, wait, no, there it is. All right. I can appreciate a chair pilled stream as much as anyone. Stream Deck is loading. It's like one of the few things that I have on my Stream Deck for buttons. I need to use it more.
Buttons!
Thanks, Nam. Alright, here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so, when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. Trust me to go boom! That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Master told you he trusts you? Master told you that? Don't let it go to your head. I'm so not happy about any of this. That is true. Yeah, let's talk to you. I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom. For serious. But, just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. What if I try to, like, go back up to the next floor? Is it gonna say no?
Okay.
I'm telling you, Makoto, it's gonna be fine. Now, man up. Wow. Wow, okay. She stopped me with a personal insult.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Wow. The complete lack of confidence here. Ahem. I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that trust. Here we go. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Holy crap. Look at all these cameras. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school here. The fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. No, Gray, no! What? Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all the monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. The Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind.
Huh?
Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But if the Mastermind is really dead... That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No. We have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? What about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly what I said. We need to investigate the purpose and identify the identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Home needs air shield.
Hi, Killer App. Good evening. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. If you played Crystal Company race tonight, I hope it went well. I'm really trying really hard to be nice. I hope it's working. You did win. Well, GG's. Fire rod on Lumberjack. That is dumb. A fresh corn. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Boots and Skullwood's big chest. So basically, vanilla fire rod. That's pretty messed up. Go into Skullwoods to get your boots, to get the fire rod. Oh, that's terrible. Alright. We got a ton of things we can search here. Starting with this. There's even a camera in here? What? No matter where, surveillance cameras are following your every move. How is there also a camera in here? The room that has all the camera feeds. Basement hard required? Disgusting. Cursed seed. Bow in basement, pearl on Armos. Disgusting. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this... Huh? Look at my master go! It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Yikes. Actually, yikes. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look! Next to that TV. Is that a TV? Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. There is no basement to the school, Gray. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well. Saturday morning Hina's here. You talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Oh, you're all starved for the info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? What else we got? I guess I didn't look at this. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Okay. What does everyone say here? What do you think, dude? Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Okay. What do you think, Kina? Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. There's no basement in this game, came here. That's just going around all this stuff. It's like an all-you-can-watch buffet. Oh my gosh. So you think you can fix the TV?
You know?
Just a little longer. What? You really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Except the door, it looks like no. Yep. This door is kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monica. Of course it's creepy!
Shield.
Why did Ped Chicken say that? Who's could... Don't you tell me Ped Chicken is innocent. No. Ped Chicken would not just do that on its own. Ped Chicken would not just do that. If Ped Chicken's going to be activating my commands, I am silencing Ped Chicken. That is not okay. No, it's not trying to help. This is not helping. Even if it became sentient, this is now helping.
You're shouting again.
Of course I'm shouting! I'm not okay with this! This is not okay. Which one? Someone's got the controls for this, and it's not okay. It might be helping you, Amanda. It's not helping me. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. What's happening here? That's it. Full meme status achieved. Yes, I am raging against the machine. I hate it. I know he's sleeping. All right. I can leave messages, though. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use that key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope. No good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Huh? Oh. What's wrong? What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm home record. Then do it.
After finding the mirror shield, and I love.
Good evening, Tyler. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Huh?
What? Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. Huh. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here we went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the... Yeah. Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got big uh-oh energy right now.
Home needs mirror shield.
You need a timeout, Pet Chicken.
Tyler. God damn it.
You need a timeout, Pet Chicken. Trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How you're supposed to be... Yeah, me dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead, all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Are you kidding me? We're just playing Murder Big Brother? Oh my gosh. It's just a reality show on every channel. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Why are all Ped Chicken's messages deleted? I timed him out. He needed a timeout for his command spam. He, she, it needed a timeout. Oppressed? No, not being oppressed. Being properly dealt with, as far as I'm concerned. It was all fun and games and it was corning messages, but now it's doing exclamation mark needs it? No. That is the line. Actually, it's just too often. That was the line. Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Free Ped Chicken. Wow.
Huh?
What? Broadcast live?
Shield.
To the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way! That's impossible! That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode! Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Gamma, thank you for the big old raid. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Chew. They were last seen playing at twitch.tv/Mr. Chew. Gamma, thanks for the big old raid. Welcome on in, sir. Hello, everyone. You have been crushed and destroyed, and you're here to learn from a true gamer. Well, I'm not playing Link to the Past. I am only giving you despair and hopelessness right now. Damn it, Josh, please. Josh, please. It's Danganronpa night, yes. No, it's not very good. I'm so glad. Thank you for the 50 bits, Josh, for the on-screen celebration. I'm so glad that I don't have to see it. Yes, despair and reality television. I'm not abusing helpless birds. I don't know what you're talking about. I love Marriagefield and Harry Basements. Damn it! Thanks, Josh. I hate it.
Mono PLS, mono PLS, mono PLS, mono PLS, mono PLS.
Okay, sorry. What just happened? Shin with the resub for 8 months. Thank you so much for the resub, Shin. Yes, we are Dragonropaing it up all over the place in here. Yeah. Yeah, Amanda, I don't want to know anything about it either. No, don't ask me about that. Literally at all. The whole world in the game just learned about my thruple. Listen, it wasn't my thruple. Oh, yes, Pika Pick. Very good. Smug_TK, also known as Pika Pick. You are Ped Chickenicus. Nam, please.
Listen, my prostate is fine. Thank you.
I don't... All right. We will lift the ban on Ped Chicken. Sorry. We will lift the timeout on Ped Chicken as soon as I figure out how to do that. All right. I figured it out. You do just do type on timeout. What do you mean not Ped Chicken is not currently timed out from this channel? Hold on a second. Bring back Tubi. Okay, welcome on in, everybody. We're playing the first Danganronpa game. We are pretty far into the game to see we're at Chapter 5. Game, I'm sorry that your seed didn't go well, dude, but I appreciate you coming in and bringing in some of your community here. I won't be playing Linkin Past again until tomorrow morning. I'm not bringing back Tubi ever. For reference, Tubi was the drain that was put into my body to drain out the liver abscess that I had back in September. We're never bringing Tubi back. Hopefully. All right, sounds good. Yeah, chill, relax. It's pretty late. Have a nice, relaxing evening. Okay. See if this works. Okay. So there you go. Ped Chicken is no longer silenced. And I've learned some things about Ped Chicken tonight. Yeah, Ped Chicken has been corned. Very good. Very good. Okay. So anyway, this is being broadcast to the whole world. This killing game that I've been playing the whole time.
Actually...
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup, so how could things have come this far? Well... That's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
Toby.
What?
Toby, you, where are you? We've got some draining to do now. Toby, you, we need you too, to help this liver pull through now. Toby, you, I count on you. You're keeping things in motion. With your trusty drain, you ease the pain. You're the hero of this notion.
Unbelievable. Thanks, Goofy. I hate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Mental damage is over, I think.
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's this little business of...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
You've got to be kidding me. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file!
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally, we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. Thank you, Mr. Tautology. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mikuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mikuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. It must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. You know what, Farthought? Same at this point? Same? I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. See, I feel like that's not... According to the rules of this game, Monokuma has always known who has died and who the killer is. So if there's another file generated, then he should know both things. The fact that we're not getting that information, I think, is kind of bogus. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. What? The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice, I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. Get ready for investigation / 40 recaps. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Alright, we have a truth bullet. I just need to do what I always do. Okay. Do what you always do. Search everything. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this the knife that stabbed the person? Also, did you know the night before this body was standing over me with the knife? The force of the explosion was have thrown it over here. Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this the knife? Told ya! Told you that was coming. That's it. This is getting really weird. Too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. Okay, here's the weird thing. In my dream / vision or whatever happened, the person didn't have fingernails that were painted. This body has painted fingernails. That same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this person got stabbed because... See? No painted fingernails! When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then... Oh, yeah, sure. I'm sure that's what happened. In a fever-induced sleep, I somehow grabbed this knife and stabbed them and brought them all the way up here without knowing it. Uh-huh. Sure, that checks out. If this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? Good question. There is no way, I agree. Alright, what's this stuff here? What is this? These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll be able to check that later. Fragment, okay. Huh. Okay. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. But apparently I can't get too handsy with the dead body, or Hina's gonna yell at me. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Okay. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but looks like a picture of a dog or something. Never seen anything like it before. Okay. Tattoo on the right hand. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. But wasn't it wet before it blew up? Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Wait, is there anything else to see here? No. I've seen it all. Step away. Alright. Anything happen with the chicken coop? Yes. We named them all Quack. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4? There were 5 chickens. What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember any chickens that were in here? Of course. There were precisely 5. Yeah, right. Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. We only got Quack, 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 and Quack. We don't have the other Quack. Huh? Huh? That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But...
Oh, wait. I wonder when it disappeared.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 yo.
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Yes, we have a missing chicken. What about this thing? Has it been changed? Yep. Huh? Hold on. Sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning. Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place. Oh. So it wasn't wet before, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, okay. What's in the shed? Yep, let's take a look at the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a... Yeah, wait. There wasn't a tarp in here before. Yeah, that absolutely was not there before. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Weird. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Alright. Bye. Could the camera have seen anything? Nope. Alright, let's talk to some people. What do you think, Hero? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Oh, wait. Monaco's announcements woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? When we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. What do you have to say? Wow. Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. What do you think? Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Okay. The blood was still wet, but it wasn't bleeding anymore. Alright. What's Douche Nozzle gotta say? Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Oh, here we go. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. Good luck, Murderge. Thank you, Nam. Have a good night, dude. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. The only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yes, sir, it is. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There's other areas I need to check. That fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Because she said she had amnesia. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room... Well, he's got it.
Clear now.
What?
Just give up.
You have the morning shift. Good night. Good night, Panda. Sleep well. Get rested for work tomorrow. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Alright. Hey, Byakuya? Thanks, Panda. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Hyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later. Maybe I should check out that one area. Okay. What do you mean, that one area? What the heck is this from? It looks like... a picture? But it's like... it's almost like this is a nail holding something down. I legitimately do not remember where this is from. I legitimately do not remember what this is from. Let me think. I don't think it's from a classroom. It could just be that I'm just too tired to remember. That's where I just came from. I never got in the lab. Nothing in here. I don't think we were able to get in here. Yeah. Wait, was it something in here? It's definitely not anything in here, as far as I can tell. What could it be from? Let me look at it again. How did I pass it? Seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. What could that have been? Something in the library, maybe? That doesn't really make sense. No. You have ideas? Could it be from this guy?
You know?
Oh. It was a bomb. Well, obviously there was a bomb on there when boom.
Huh?
Why did the body have a bomb on it?
What?
Oh, it was the bomb from Monokuma. Wait, what? So, someone took the bomb and rearmed it? Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 All right. I gotta go all the way back upstairs. Oh, this school needs an elevator. I need fast travel. Fast travel. Okay. Back to the garden. So I can beg Byakuya to come with me to Kyoko's room. Hey, you can help me prove my innocence. No, I won't help you. I'd rather I'll just lose. You think you can go soon? You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Ah, wait for me! Byakuya walked off with a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Here we are. Well then, here we go. Took out the key and slid into the keyhole, and then click. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks! Here we go. What will we find in here? This is Kyoko's room. Search all the normal things. The monitor. The camera. The plates over the windows. Oh, I can't search that. Alright, the bathroom? Will it let me go in? Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. Okay. The pillow then. Or the bed. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. What does that mean? Okay, what is this? There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. Oh, and I saw lockers like that. Ooh, okay. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. All right, we're in another ad break. I'll be right back in a minute. I just gotta grab a snack. Ice cream before bed is actually a really terrible idea, but here I am. Alright.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in that dojo that this might go to. So did I. I remember this also. The dojo? Alright. What do you think, dude?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing particular. I just thought we might find a clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Found it! What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. Okay.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. What do you mean, what could it be? You're literally in a bedroom, dude. Under the sheets. What could it mean? Could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything. Was I lifted up the sheets? What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78 student registry, Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yep, yeah, looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she stuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Ah, yes. The redacted thing, of course. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. I made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Wait a minute, what? Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest.
Sucking it for a happy meal.
Hello, beer. Hello, Angel. Hola. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. It's beer time? Wasn't it beer time for you like hours ago, though, dude? It's still beer time? Or it's more beer time? Alright, fair enough. No you. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. No corn for me, corn to be a cornaholic. It's okay to be a cornaholic. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay. Fenrir. Like a wolf. Or a dog. I don't think she was a ring. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. But that was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then, I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard that says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero's becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero! Ah, it's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? What? Uh-oh, you found her profile! So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me! I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am! A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh? So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is. Now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. Wait. Wait, what? One of us is the mastermind? I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway, back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this action game was actually 16. 16, then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yes. The one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, the killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back to that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? That's all you get. Hideous scars. Interesting. Kyoko wears gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, it's on the back of her hand. The tattoo. Wait, but no. They were scars, and that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer. She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? I actually think it's the other way around. I think that's Mukuro and Kyoko killed her. In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Right to the dojo. Okay.